Hello! Welcome to the finale of Final Fantasy XVI. I know I said I wouldn't stream this game when I did that one test, but I decided I might as well stream the finale just to record my reactions. Please no spoilers if anyone comes by. That is a fear I have. Streaming any kind of game I haven't played before, especially during a finale. I do have a few different side quests I need to do before I can move on. So it looks like I have 4 side quests left, I think. Let me check my journal. Yes, it looks like 4 side quests, so that will include that. And also one more hunt, which is Knight of the Splendid Heart, a Dragoon, down at Penitence Gate, Sandbrook. That should be the very final hunt in the game. I imagine I will get a trophy for it. Interestingly, there was not a trophy for getting every single music roll. Not entirely sure why. But it still is nice to have a full orchestra and roll. Also, audio level should hopefully be a bit better now compared to last time. Last stream. Due to, I needed to actually change the settings inside the PS5 itself and not my mic. It's a bit strange streaming from this. But, anyhow, let us be underway. We are going to do the hunt first. Start off with something fun. Hey, Penitence Gate, Sandbrook. Should not be too hard to find. There we go. Where is this gate? Up here. Yeah. There's going to be a little bit of a hike to get to.
Got any more of those?
Wrong direction.
And now I help the garrison.
To pass the time, I might as well talk about my thoughts regarding this game. The only Final Fantasy game I have played, aside from the very beginning, the only game I play in full,
Haven't seen any of those
are the expansions of Final Fantasy 14. I love 14. So I am pretty much judging this game based on my experiences with that. I don't have much of a history with this franchise at all. I somehow just never really been exposed to Final Fantasy. I know it's a very popular franchise, of course, but I somehow just never played it growing up. But I quite enjoy this game. It isn't without its flaws. I think the biggest issue I have is probably combat. it's good combat, but it is also rather repetitive for my liking. And a little bit on the easier side. I wouldn't say it's like super, super easy, but it does leave a little bit wanting when it comes to the challenge department. Story, I think, by and large, this is a pretty good story. It's difficult to go into like what I like and dislike about this story. I think overall the execution is good. What the hell? I think that's the Dragoon. Oh no, it's they are on the ground, not the top. I thought that was like the statue at top was the Dragoon. No, it's there. It's difficult to like properly convey how I feel about the story without going into like a massive like info dump, which is better in like a text format if I'm being honest. So I'll just keep it short and say that I think the story is good. I think there are a number of memorable characters. A lot of the main cast is really solid. Side characters are interesting, if not, although some of them I also feel like are underutilized or not treated the best. Like, I think, like, Benedicta is, unfortunately, I think it would have been a lot more interesting if she was kept alive. Hugo could die, and, like, he was a fun fight. That's really all I can say about him. Benedicta was interesting, but I feel like they left a little bit too much of her story out, like a little bit ambiguous, and I think a bit more detail would have helped. But like, she gave a really solid performance. I think she was a very convincing antagonist. Her motives were fairly understandable. Hugo is Hugo. I don't really know what to say about him. He's not really that interesting. For the most part. The only thing I really enjoy about him is he is the dominant of a very, very powerful icon, Titan. And through that power he gains position in a high political position. And that's interesting. You know, we can compare it to like our own real world where people use their wealth to gain the favor of other people. But yeah, aside from like that one little aspect and the incredible fights with him, he doesn't really stand out all that much. And the last kind of like non-final boss antagonist, Barnabas, he was interesting, I think. I don't think he's as interesting as Benedicta, but he also serves his role well. I've seen some people describe him as like a classic villain in a positive way, and I think I largely agree with that. He's doesn't like bring anything new, though that's not always a bad thing. I also find it really amusing that he's voiced by Malice's voice actor from Xenoblade 2. And I think he did a good job with Malice in Xenoblade 2. Even though it was a little bit goofy at times, here it feels a lot more natural and subtle in a way. Like, I do enjoy that he has some kind of European accent. From my understanding, his voice actor is Norwegian, so he can play into that. Aside from, like, it's more interesting than the American accent he pulled off in Xenoblade 2, which I think he did well. So he gets points for that, especially for not being an American. Though this is his performance here was definitely better, and the range was also really surprising, especially that one psychotic laugh he has during his fight. I will never forget that. I'll probably say more thoughts later on. For now, let us continue with the game.
Be safe.
Let's grab this. Doesn't matter. Hello. Knight of the Splintered Heart. Only an A rank. Oops. Very quickly, let me fix something real quick. Apologies with that. I just wanted to adjust the volume a little bit. Ooh.
Look like he's willing to listen.
I really like Shiva. At least Diamond Dust and Cold Snap are really solid. And I only have Phoenix's abilities on Garuda. Ow. Diamond Dust is incredible for will damage. So close. There we go. That was easy. Oh, we reached 200,000 gil.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
That's nice. That's nice flavor text. Should also no achievement unless there is more unlocked through like side quests, which is possible. I'll also show my setup real quick. I have, in terms of icons, I have Shiva, Garuda, and Bahamut. Shiva has Diamond Dust and Mesmerize. Mesmerize is... It's actually a nice ability, less for like any kind of damage or stagger, but just to draw enemies in. Give me one moment. Apologies for that. My cat wants to go outside. Okay, talking about the icons. So, Shiva with Diamond Dust and Mesmerize. Mesmerize, good for bringing enemies back in. So I like it for that. Which synergizes well with Diamond Dust, and as I mentioned before, excellent for stagger. Oh, hello Ethan. I've heard that Nintendo might do a new console in 2024. It's definitely possible. I mean, it's coming at some point. It's also obvious that the Switch is in its late years, so I would expect it to arrive within a year or two. So next year sounds like a solid prediction. Okay. Next one, Garuda. Though you will notice I only have Phoenix's abilities on here because honestly, I'm not too big a fan of Garuda's abilities. The Deadly Embrace is really nice, especially for the stagger. Scarlet Cyclone, I used to have a Rising Wing. Although I switched to Scarlet Cyclone after a while. Since I liked having a more stagger damage. I like stagger damage, if you can't tell. It's also a good crowd control move. And Heat Wave. Heat Wave is really solid, especially for any enemy that uses a projectile. It hits hard. I wouldn't say Garuda's abilities are bad either. It's just I personally am not the biggest fan of them, or at least like either I'm not the biggest fan of them, or they don't or I just can't use them too well. Like Rook's Gambit, for example, is really good if you can pull it off. And I can pull it off, but a lot of time I just forget to use it during opportune moments, so it ends up going to waste. And last off is Bahamut. Okay, I know there's a bit of a bias here because I want to have the dragon icon during my active gameplay. But Bahamut is definitely focused towards power. Giga Flare, incredible. I believe is the highest damage ability in the game. If not, it's like easily within the top 5. It does so much damage. That's really all you can say about it. It's just it's a big laser. And it's also pretty good at crowd control as well. Since you can hit multiple enemies at a single time. And even though it's not an AoE, you can delete enemies really quick. Also, a satellite. This pairs well alongside the basic magic combo, since I always pull them off. I also have the magic button on L1. Having it on triangle is terrible. it doesn't synergize well with like square and like alongside the basic attack button, which is square. I find it a lot easier to press square than L1. Also, my fingers don't have to act like a crab if I use that control method. This also really adds up. It's good for stagger, like really building up that stagger damage, especially over time. This is my setup. I quite like it. In terms of the other icons, I'll give my quick opinions of them. Ifrit, Will of the Wisps is really good. It's pretty good by itself. Combined with Lightning Rod, it is incredible. I used it for a bit. I quite liked it. Unfortunately, Ramu does suffer a bit because his other abilities aren't incredible. Blind Justice especially is pretty bad, like easily worst ability, worst iconic feat in the game. Like, its applications are niche. It's a crowd control button and not a great crowd control either. Like, you get so many other better options. Phoenix, like, even though I'm not using Phoenix itself, it's still really solid, even though it's like it's the first one you get. It did hurt a little bit to get rid of Phoenix as the primary icon, because that means I didn't have access to Phoenix Shift. Really useful like throughout the entire game, but I could justify not having it. As nice as it is, it also is a glorified like move ahead button. And yeah, like again, as nice as it is, it's not completely necessary. Like all of these are really, really nice abilities. I realize I never upgraded Flames Rebirth. I do quite like Flames Rebirth, although based on how long it takes to charge and also the usefulness of other abilities it has, I found it a little bit difficult to justify having on. Ramu, I already mentioned Ramu. Titan, I haven't used Titan all that much. Like, Titan is both powerful and defensive, but not a whole lot else. He also has timed abilities, so you have to time things right. Interesting, but I also don't want to have to worry about that like all the time. So I've not used Titan all that much. go over Shiva a little bit. Cold Snap is really fun and really useful. Like the only downside is freezing enemies, it only pauses them. Like it doesn't cancel their like any attacks they are doing. But it still can be really useful for getting in extra hits or like getting a stagger off before like another attack goes off. Diamond Dust, incredible for stagger damage and also good crowd control. Mesmerize, useful for just drawing enemies in. Not a whole lot else. Synergizes well, Diamond Dust. Rhyme and Ice Age, they suck. So in a way, Shiva basically is known for two abilities and that's it. Diamond Dust and Cold Snap. Mesmerize is just an extra option. Oh, in fact, I'm considering replacing Mesmerize. I might do that. Though with what is a good question. Maybe Flames of Rebirth? Well, this is a tricky question, tricky thing to decide on. Sure, let's go with Flames of Rebirth, and if I don't like the decision I have made, I can always, respec it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. That means 3 Phoenix, like half my kit is Phoenix abilities. And it goes to show how powerful Phoenix is and consistent it is. And last icon, I promise I'll move on after this. Last icon, Odin. Honestly, not a big fan. Now, granted, I haven't played Odin too much. I tried him out a little bit. I can see the use in him. But he also, to me, comes across as an icon that you really need to invest in and to understand. He can be and also from what I understand, based on what others have said, he's very powerful if you use him right. And also, you either invest in Odin or you invest in Bahamut. Like, these two aren't compatible. And I find Bahamut more, it's more consistent and powerful in general. Of course, Odin, funnily, one of his most useful abilities is Rift Slip. Cancelling any... Or sorry, not really cancelling, but like recovering instantly from an ability or action. Which doesn't sound like all that great, but it can pair really well with a lot of different things. It has a short cooldown. So I might try that a little later on. So let us master that. I'll try that, maybe try it a little later. But yeah. Okay, enough of that. Let us do the last 4 side quests, assuming my counting is correct. Let us do this one at Martha's Rest.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
This was the quest to create a lucky charm for Gav.
doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh yeah, something else I forgot to mention about this game that I love. The soundtrack. And again, it's Serkin. There's not a whole lot else you can say. He is incredible at creating music.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, okay, so I'm going to guess that the silver chocobo is going to become a mark, or a hunt rather, I should say. So that might be why I haven't gotten an achievement yet.
Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
And where is the final
Got a
merchant?
few rooms going spare now.
Look, Daddy. It's shining so bright.
Whoever's idea it was to take those bearers away.
Wow. Yeah, bears are treated really badly in this game. Like, I mean, this kind of narrative isn't too uncommon, especially among games. But yeah, they don't hold back in showing how poorly they are treated. There you are.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still
Well, that's
there,
not worth something.
I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
Okay, how far away is this location? Eastpool's a little bit closer. You almost look like Sir Tyler. Something I also find interesting about Sir Tyler, is even though like it confirms that his text confirms he is dead, his portrait isn't grayed out like every other character that is deceased. I'm curious if that is an oversight. Because like they did the same with Wade, who ended up being alive at the end, so I understand that they well, they did that for foreshadowing reasons, and I suspect that he may have been alive because of that reason. Like early on, when his portrait wasn't grayed out, though when Sir Wade was discovered to be alive, Sir Tyler's portrait was still not grayed out. So I was kind of expecting him to also come back. He didn't. And it still says that in his portrait that he was burned alive.
For a change.
It is so nice. Wow, that is a tier 2 ability. It is nice having Flames of Rebirth back. Should know this way. Oh, I didn't need to go that way to challenge them. Ah, there is a bridge over there.
More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned.
Wait, is this from Ambrosia? Oh, there's another. Or two more.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
I really like chocobos.
Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
It was no trouble.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, You managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Yeah, let us deliver this to her.
Me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, me lords, for everything.
This is sweet.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
A protagonist that drinks in a video game? That's a first.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
No one can be like Torgal. He's perfect.
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
That was a lovely end to the quest. Winter mead, a potent potable made from honey collected in the Northern Territory's short summers and fermented slowly over the next 6 moons, said to warm the belly on the North's cold winter nights. I said I was thirsty. I was thinking about something during that quest, and it's something that I really want to praise this game about. And other games that I think should also be praised about when it does happen. Clive is an older protagonist. At his, like, when we see him in his youth, I believe he is 15? During, like, the middle section, he is 28, which is also my age. Exciting. And the latter section, which is now, he is 33. I believe 33. It's a little bit sad that this is actually a rare thing. It's not as common as it is. Like, they have taken risks with Clive and also other characters. This is something that I am going to openly criticize about a lot of games, especially a lot of, like, Japanese games they don't give these character flaws when it comes to their appearances. It's just the exact same, like, kind of design over and over and over again. Like, if you look at Clive, okay, you can't really see it too well. He has basically a burn, scar, or something of that nature from having his brand surgically removed. It's always there. So, and we also see, like, when he's not clothed, like, you know, he also has various scars over his body. It shows that he has, like, these imperfections, they tell a story. It's an indicator of, this is a character that has been through a lot of things, instead of, you know, a character who is squeaky clean and somehow been through, like, 1,001 battles. Like, your character is going to have a lot of imperfections about them, especially if they've been through a lot of nasty stuff. Also, look at Gav. He lost the ability, he lost the use of one of his eyes earlier on in the game when an enemy slashed at his eye. And especially compared to someone like Sid, like, that's also a risk. They make Gav into a major character who is playable. Like, well, Clive is the only one that is, like, quote-unquote playable, but he is still a party member at times. He becomes one of the biggest characters in the game. And, like, he has, like, so many games to be afraid to do stuff like this. I'm not saying that you, like, every game or another medium needs things to be, like, super edgy, and, like, I don't want games to be, like, you know, that super edgy sort of style. But I also think games, like, they need to take a bit more risk with their character designs. It's like, for example, I've never played Final Fantasy 15. I know a lot of people have issues with that game. I think Noctis's design is super bland, generic, and it feels just like it's marketed towards the common person of today's world, rather than feeling like it fits in with a world, like a fantasy world that, you know, a creator has created. Clive feels believable. All these characters feel believable within the context of this world. Like, the clothing is realistic. And they're still taking liberties, like, when it comes to making the characters still look memorable. Which I think there's a big difference between making a character look memorable and trying way too hard in making a character, like, flawless in terms of appearance. Like, what, like, the merchant of this game, Charon, she has a prosthetic eye. Blackthorn, he has, like, looks like burn scars on the top left of his face. It's just, my point is not to say that games can't, again, like, you know, they don't have to be, like, super detailed or like, super gritty, but as I mentioned before, take risks with your characters. Allow them to be, like, complex human beings instead of the, I guess what you could call the main character design. Have variety. Variety is interesting. Differences are interesting. Clive is memorable. I want more characters like this. And not, like, a character who has, like, no imperfections about them. Or zero personality. Because there's also another issue with a lot of these kind of like I mentioned, quote unquote, main character designs. They're so bland. It's supposed, I don't know, they feel very formulaic. Okay, I will stop talking about this. Okay, no more hunts there. So, looks like 3 more. And I think an inconvenient truth, this may be the last, oh no, Vivian is over there. This may be the last part of the quest.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
And there we go. Soldier's Ballot. Vivian Ninetales' scholarly headwear awarded to her upon the completion of her studies at the University of Canberra. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do. Oh yeah, I want to also mention, something I find really funny. This is also a spoiler for the end of Xenoblade Chronicles 3. So, warning in advance. I find it really amusing that the final destination is going to be in a place called Origin, and the final boss has Stead's voice actor, who is also the final boss in Xenoblade 3. This is very strange. Oh, we have a another quest. So we have a little bit more to do.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen her.
Let us start with aiming high.
Whatever should I write next?
Once we are done with all these side quests, the final boss is going to be completed after that.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
It is great.
You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project?
I do wish we had some shortcuts for across the hideaway. Unfortunately, we have to walk everywhere.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Okay, let us go out into the world.
doing so well. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough.
Okay, now let us find a desert tour, which is down here. Also, speaking of designs, they made Clive's childhood chocobo lose an eye. I don't know what it is with characters losing an eye in this game, but they even applied like the design philosophy to the chocobo.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Togo, where would you hide?
Oh no, please go away, no!
It looks like we found it.
Here you are. Oh dear gosh, I am melting. It's HP. Oops, I hope it's not too far away.
Enough.
Oh, first, oh, that's a key item though.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Time to walk all the way over there. Oh, we have more hunts. The Wailing Banshee. This sounds interesting. Someone that looks like a woman, but isn't. They're gonna be like, an Akashic?
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
You make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0. And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
There are the children. Right up here.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you 3 can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see. That should do it. Here goes nothing.
What?
Fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
That was also a nice ending. It is a nice character. I like her. My only grief is I wish she was like there earlier on in the story rather than after Sid's death. Like we don't see them ever interact. Okay, so I have a couple more side quests.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. She seems preoccupied. But then again, when isn't she?
replying to dumb things. There is one up there. I need to laugh at something. I can't say what it is.
I will not let them be forgotten.
People are so, like, dumb in the best way. Of that kind of dumb humor.
Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
V de Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Oh, this one seems like fun. Going to a location out here. Ah, it's this place. I have been here before. Give me one moment. I'll actually be back in about 10 minutes or so. I'm going to have some quick lunch. And I am back. Apologies, that took a little bit longer than expected. Let us be on our way.
Good girl.
I would like to start like breezing through these side quests, since I would like to start the final boss soon. But I have no idea how long it will take.
All right. Thanks, Gal.
You have to jump up here. How sure? Is there another way? Oh, over here.
This must be the orphanage.
I'm not sure if this was
Registry's still here.
an intentional path. I'm almost expecting someone to jump out. Conditioning schedule. Today's exercise will consist of the breast yard, 20 sandbags for each duration as instructor shall dictate. The furnace, burn intensity to be gradually increased. Live combat, 1 to 3 hellhounds depending on performance.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
Hey, treasure chest. I will take a potion. The Kingdom of Violet hereby incorporates an institution wherein juvenile bearers are to be granted the opportunity to give themselves in service to the state as soldiers. Trainees succumbing to the crystal's course or otherwise perishing are to be disposed of with all haste. The graveyard is strictly reserved for the uncursed. Bearer disposal within its bound is punishable by death.
Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
I've recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe, but inquiries with the military confirmed it. It was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood, and now I see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile. The smile she inherited from her mother, the mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. The ghosts have all come back to haunt me. My daughters, my wife's, all of them, all those children. So many have died at my hand.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Jeez. They really do not hold back when it comes to showing the atrocities of this land and how bearers are treated. Normally there are enemies here. I came here earlier, which I'm guessing, oh no, they were originally bearers, I assume.
White tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Jeez. This is rough.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery?
Oh, hello.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Full half bar. And there we go.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
There's something about it.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may? The bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Also a nice quest. Nice. Reduces mesmerize cooldown by 1.2 seconds. Okay, we should only have one more quest to go. Assuming this is one quest. Oh, I was also mentioning earlier in the stream.
Allow me to educate you.
Let me show. Sir Tyler's portrait is not grayed out like everyone else. Also, it's just confusing because it looks like it's grayed out, but it's just ambrosia with that's this is the color scheme.
Very good.
we almost have it full. Model airship, Scholar's Bonnet, and Wintermead. Just one. I'm not going to be reading all these. Most of these are like just thanks for things we have done. Oh, Harpocrates. Master Clive, I'm aware there are matters of much greater import which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves that I ask for a single favour concerning His Highness Prince Dion.
It's
Nice.
usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
It's nice that we have a quest involving Dion. I do wish Dion had a bit of a larger presence in the game because I feel like he's a good parallel to Clive.
Lawsman Hippocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him, and I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the colour. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Hello, Flavor. Welcome to the stream. Just doing what is hopefully the final side quest before moving on to the final boss. And so we are looking for that particular flower. Where is its location? Over here. And I believe we have one more hunt to do. I do hope we get a scene with Dion at the end of this. I have a feeling that we'll probably get like another scene with Dion around the final boss. So I have a feeling it's not going to be great or something I want to see. Especially since he is giving off so many death flags.
This won't be easy. Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Straight home now.
Oops, I did not mean to use Flames to Rebirth. I was trying to select Satellite. Now Diamond Dust. Jeez, I am melting this thing.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Do I need to pick up more? I guess not.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Yay, we get a party with Dion.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Have you heard of the hit MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? Does it come with a free expansion of Heavensward that allows you to level up to level 60? No, I have not heard of it. No, I have heard of it. I play it a lot and love it.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
No, not even more death flags.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Flavor, what did you send to me? Also, sweet and melancholic. Ooh, Gigaflare cooldown reduction. Yes, I really want that. Let's see if there's anything that I would be willing to get rid of. Oh, the one I am most willing to get rid of is the adamantite gauntlets. That hurts. That means losing 500 HP. Bahamut's Mercy is so good. Gigaflare also cannot be understated how good it is. Okay, that should be all side quests, I think. Yes. And there are no listings here. And I believe I have one more hunt to do. Yes. The Wailing Banshee. This was a thing that looks like a woman. A rank. Garnick Willowed. Here. I have been there before. It wasn't really like... There were some enemies there and that was it. No objective. So that basically confirms this is going to be an Akashic.
Run like the wind. Enough of you, are there?
Hello? Anyone here? Oh no! You are not an Akashic.
Harmon's madness lives on.
almost down. It should maybe finish it off. So close. Yay! An achievement. That is all marks.
Rest in peace.
Let's head back to the hideaway, make sure we haven't missed out on any quests. Oh! A new missive. Before we depart, Ifrit, you have my sincerest gratitude for reuniting me with Master Harpocrates, that I might embark upon this most important journey, important of journeys, my heart free of regret. Though in these past few moons I have come to realize that the longer I spend in the company of you and your brother, the deeper I find myself in your debt. We must swiftly see to the menace that is Ultima, if not to save the world, to save me from an eternity of recompense. Dion. Safe returns. Thank you, Clive, for ever indulging the whims of this doddering old soul. I am ashamed that for far too many years I allowed stubbornness and fear to keep me from something so simple as letting a friend know how proud I was of him. Your intervention has lifted a heavy pole from my heart. Perhaps upon your triumphant return from the skies, you might be inclined to set to page that quill I gifted you. There are many of us who would hear a first-hand account of your time with the Holy Prince, myself included. That was sweet. Let's do a quick check with that one NPC as to whether we have any more quests to do. If not, we can head straight to Origin. I am not sure how long this is going to take. Kept myself free from all spoilers. It's taken 2.5 hours of stream time to get to here.
How are you doing? Here you go.
No.
Seen enough?
Nothing for us to do. Let us stock up on potions. Oh, I should also mention I do also have the second strongest sword in the game. Gotta wrong how you pronounce that. I do know of the Ultima weapon that is only in New Game Plus.
Clive. Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that.
I do also plan on going through New Game Plus. I might stream it. I'm not sure. It might be fun. It depends. I'll think on it.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
So anything I can craft.
And
nothing that needs to be crafted. So let us be on our way with no further delay. Let's go to Origin. It's really funny that this is that is the name they chose, with the coupled with the final boss's voice actor.
Make sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it... Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Aww.
He'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mid.
We'll see.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Aw, this is really sweet. Feels like a genuine, heartfelt farewell
I'm sorry.
that they know that they may not come back from.
Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Taya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before. So just you do what needs doing.
Yeah, it's the best character in the game, Byron.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
Can he come with us?
If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Torgal really is the best boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours.
Oh, this music.
I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
Oh no, the instruments!
No. We have a god to kill.
Hey, it's Bahamut! That was beautiful, Serkin.
Here they come. Hold on, Joshua. Already am. To make us a way in. So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began. Where it all begins. Our ark.
Hi, Zed.
Your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
That is cool.
We will show you what it means to suffer.
Oh. Oh, we're doing this. Oh, it freed Phoenix and Bahamut. So we have Bahamut with us, fused. Super interesting. Ow. Oh no, Bahamut is not fused with us. Okay, a little bit of a shame there, but still cool that he is fighting alongside us. This feels a little unfair. Holy cinematic Batman! Mash the square button! Mash, mash, mash! Well, I don't get any experience from that. I get nothing from it.
And you only surrendered. This unpleasantness could have been avoided.
No! Don't do this to me!
Save your brother! I asked not for acceptance. Only forgiveness!
Wow. No! Oh.
Now, Father, it is done.
Save him! No!
Clive! Clive! No.
Joshua.
Thank the Founder. Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion. Take my hand.
I told you, I'll be...
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
Ultima Prime.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home. Clive.
That is creepy.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
What is going on?
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Newthos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well.
Welp.
Welcome home, brother.
Joshua.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Please no, don't do this. Excuse me?
Joshua! No!
I don't like this.
Now we can become one.
one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel. I don't care. Just hold on. Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance. In vain. In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us. Joshua! Don't do it, you'll... Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will.
Why this? And so he eventually becomes Phoenix.
I have always been proud.
Like his mother always wanted.
To call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive. For being my brother.
Oh, I don't like this. Such a brutal death.
Look at me, Joshua.
Oh, back all the way at the beginning.
Open your eyes, damn you! Why did you do this? Joshua. Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place.
Screw you, Ultima.
The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Oh, this is where we fought Typhon.
Still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
Please stop showing your feet.
That's what you always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Here we go. Final boss. I will say this is a unique and actually climatic final boss. Like, I'm not gonna act like Ultima is like super deep character, but I do think he has a little bit more complexity than the vast majority of JRPG protagonist final bosses, because they so often fall like under the same archetype, same sort of storytelling. Also getting like a lot of 14 vibes. With some fights, especially this, with like all the AoEs that you need to dodge.
This will break you.
Oh, look at that will go down so fast.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation. Only to find it profaned and so it must be cleansed. Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
Ow. Uh-oh. Well, I wasted that. It's King Behemoth's attack. Though not as bad as it. There we go. There we go. Three really powerful attacks. It's so satisfying. Jeez, all that damage.
Why? What latent force feeds these flames? I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us. I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Oh, here we go. So many balls. Ow. This is very pretty. I have to dodge a little sooner. forgot about Lightspeed and Wildfire. Oh, no. Okay, halfway down.
Enough! With fire shall fire be repaid.
Oh, here we go. Oh, here begins the countdown. Better hurry up. Do you mind stopping? Thank you. Go.
Might consume mine.
That did not do that much damage. Well, this is certainly a time to use that. And there we go.
No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
Hey, it's an entire family.
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Yeah, this is a JRPG final boss.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Thunder roar!
My will be done.
I am going to assume there is one more face after this because games love the number 3. Oh! So Ultima has our abilities as well. Interesting. It makes sense.
Excellent child.
Oh, hello Titan.
Gales unrelenting.
Oh, neat. Gav?
Earth unyielding.
Titan!
Give him hell, Clive!
This is pretty nice.
You cannot have this power. It is not yours to take. Thrust forward. Darkness brave. Get your blood run cold. That side. Let your will be purged. Good night.
I'm so glad I have all these powerful abilities on me. Bahamut time? Indeed it is.
That's my boy!
Byron!
Ice I'm feeling. Shiva!
Together!
Darkness unending. Odin. Fun one, my son.
Aw, Helen.
you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me. None.
Down to your God.
Witness my creation.
Oh, this is like an orchestral version of Find the Flame. Oh, this is a really nice track. I am a fan. I can't wait until they release this soundtrack. Hopefully it doesn't take like 3 years like they do with 14 soundtracks. Oh, barely. Oh, I probably shouldn't have used that. I thought Alton was staggered. Okay, what's going on now?
With me, Phoenix. Forevermore. So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you, you or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot end.
I don't like how they reset your stagger. Or will gauge, I should say. I'll go for the Giga Player as well. Since we almost have it, have them at, almost depleted their health. There we go. What is next?
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness. I said... it's over!
Are we really ending on this? Nice. Ultimalius. And still we get nothing. Gods really are cheap. So is that the end? It's pretty good fight.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
Goodbye, Ultima. I want to give Clive a hug. Oh no, don't do this. Don't do a flashback. Oh, all the way back during their childhood. Oh, this is really getting to me. I'm the oldest of 4 as well, so it really hits me. What is this Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Why is it so sad? No! This isn't fair. Why would you... Why would you do this? Oh god, I have actual tears in my eyes. Damn it, Yoshi P. Why? Is this going to work? Please tell me it worked.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
That's the end. Not sure if I should be happy. What about everyone else? Oh, it's youngish. No! Don't go that direction.
Can he see it too?
Why?
Aren't you the most beautiful thing?
He is, isn't he?
What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you bird.
What? I was only... Shh.
You're scaring him.
It's all right.
If only they knew. No! Don't!
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade?
Why would you end the game like this?
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
Why? God.
And thus did our journey end.
commentary. I don't stream a whole lot. Nor do I complete too many games on stream, especially not ones like this. I play these in my own time. And I like experiencing these emotions by myself. This was certainly a game, and I know that there was a lot at stake for this one. Not everything turned out fantastic. I don't even think every aspect of this game works. And I know there's, you know, a decent amount of criticism that is justified. Nonetheless, there's also a lot to praise about this game. And even if not everything works, at the very least, I think this is a good blueprint for what is to come in the future. Now, I can't really speak a whole lot since the only Final Fantasy game I have completed prior to this, the Final Fantasy XIV expansions, which by and large are really good. This game is a lot like the Heavensward expansion, to I think no one's surprise. With a touch of Shadowbringers as well, but like 80% Heavensward, if not 90% Heavensward. I also know that they took heavy inspiration from Game of Thrones, for better or worse. I have never read or watched Game of Thrones. One day I may. I'm curious. Oh, I can skip through it. That is nice. So I don't really have a whole lot else to say, at least nothing that I can formulate into coherent sentences. I will need to sit down a bit, think about how I feel about this game, and yeah, it's just so much happened. One thing I can say for sure is I do not regret playing this game. I'm glad it exists. I do apologize to all the names. Thank you to everyone that worked on it. It's a very long credit sequence. This game also isn't over for me. I do plan on playing Final Fantasy mode, which is the New Game Plus. I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to stream it. I may or may not. I guess it depends on how much free time I'm going to have and whether I feel confident enough to stream it. Because I do enjoy doing things by myself. This goes on forever. Oh, here we go.
Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother.
Oh, is this what I think it is?
Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry!
Oh.
Right. Right, let's play the Saint in the Secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then? War of the Icons!
Final Fantasy. Joshua Rossfield.
Can I get to be a freak? Right, I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.
You named this dog Bahamut. But where one journey ends. Was that Jill? I'm not entirely sure. New Game Plus. New Game Plus is now available from the title screen. This option allows you to start a new game with player and item data carried over from a previously completed playthrough. The gameplay mode Final Fantasy is also available for use exclusively with New Game Plus. The Final Fantasy gameplay mode offers the following: increased enemy strength, an increased player level cap of 100, new gear and items, and mode exclusive content. This mode is recommended for players who wish to test their limits. I'll probably check that out at some point. And that also hit like a truck seeing Clive again. Why did you have to make me feel things, game? With that, that will be the end of the stream. Thank you very much for anyone that came out. I am going to be thinking about this game for a while. And I need some time to formulate my words properly, so that I can just make sense of how I feel regarding everything. Hope everyone has a nice day, night, whatever time it is. And I hope you stay safe.